Hi everyone, how you guys doing today? Happy Saturday. This is a super secret Saturday stream. Don't you tell anybody about it. Is that my green screen? I think there's my, I need it. Better. So yeah, welcome everybody. We're gonna be doing just some chores around the server that I need to get done. I need a lot of sand to collect. We need to get some TNT. I want to try and run our tree farm down here a little bit that we made. There's just a lot of things that we want to do, so...
Frank Nicenbaum just resubscribed for 38 months. Another month down, keep the great work up.
Yo, Frank, thank you so much for the 38-month resub. Welcome back, my dude. Also, we had Dom coming in with a 62-month resub, dropping a tier 2. Thank you so much, Dom. Teacup of the Wild with a 44-month resub, reminding me that we're all getting older. Thank you, Teacup of the Wild. Welcome back. I need to turn on game sounds as well. Let's see here. So I got some stuff in my inventory here. Some things happened. You'll see that in the next episode. I need to drop some of this stuff off. Where do I put this? Let's put it right here. Just get this out of my inventory. That as well. Torches we can throw into a torch chest. Right, so I think we are good to go. Actually, I wanted to see, how many shovels do I have? I have one additional shovel. I think I might want to make one more. What do we got here? Preferably not a silk touch one. This one's pretty good. I need to get efficiency. I guess I can just combine these two on an anvil and just call that. I only have 3 levels. We might not be able to do this. I need 4 levels, 10 levels. All right. So, okay. First thing, let's go combine those. Wait, hold on. You just saw you got gifted a sub. OMG. So #blessed. Yeah, efficiency 4. Just making sure that was right. Okay. So we're gonna go find a little XP. Is there an easy XP source? I think we're just gonna go to the end. Do. I need some rockets. Wee. Ow, that was my face. What the heck? Just give me some XPs here. Hello, the Life of L. How you doing? Who's out of my inventory? See ya, suckers. All right, so now we do this, and that. Okay, so now I have 3 shovels. Let's get out of here. It feels like I'm lagging a little bit whenever I use rockets for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why. Maybe I need to restart like my router or something. I don't know. I can't do that right now though. Right, so now we're going to my new base. I need to find out exactly how much sand I need. I need a lot, and I also want to turn on our tree farm and make sure that's stocked with bone meal while we're collecting sand so that can run while we're doing some other things. Is Cub running his chicken farm again? I doubt it. And even if he was, he's not on the server. It's just me and my camera account. So yeah, there shouldn't be anything like from other people causing lag. It's probably something with my internet or the server itself. One of the two. Oh. Just a little weirdness. 119 does not like loading a lot of chunks quickly, you have found. Oh, interesting. First of all, let's see about bone meal over here. I want to make sure this is topped up. Bone meal and I guess TNT. I'm just gonna fly up here and smack my face a little bit. How's this doing? I should probably restock it. I'm sure it's fine, but let's just top it up. Should just grab these before I went up there. Here we go, and this one. Sweet. Okay, so as far as this goes, I almost wonder if I should make like this walkway go all the way over here so I have better access to this stuff, or if I should just set up a couple of scaffoldings and call that good. Maybe the scaffoldings would be better. Which one has scaffolding? This one. It doesn't look like the blocks go further than here, so I guess... This is where I want to be? No, I want to be one over. I fall. Emil DK NR1. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Thank you for the 200 bits. He says you are not done. Thank you for the 200. You know what? I was thinking these were slabs, bottom side slabs, but no, these are actually solid blocks. I can just put my scaffolding right on the block there. Should be fine. And then let's get this one done. That one goes up to that last hopper, right? Yes, okay. Making sure we got things situated. All right, let's see what we got up here. Sucks there's no good way to automatically collect sand. That's what I'm saying, man. That is exactly what I am saying. Okay, so that's empty. We're not so bad. I mean, we're down... Oh, no. Yeah, we're down to almost 3 large chests plus 2 hoppers. What about this side? So that is... How much is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need 12... Like 13 bone blocks, stacks of bone blocks for the other side. Probably gonna be the same on this side. That's pretty close. Let's just grab like a shulker of bone blocks and we should be able to fill that up. Hello, Gray Gamer. How you doing? You really loved my recent episode? Hey, thanks. Glad you enjoyed it. There was a little bit of an editing error that I got corrected. Yeah, this is what we're gonna be working on today. You see all these shulkers in this chest? These are all TNT, right? Or I'm sorry, this is all gunpowder. We're gonna try and craft that into TNT, and then I got like, there's 5 here, and then 5 here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 potential shulkers of TNT that we can craft. That's a lot of sand that we need to get. This is running out of shulkers here on my shulker loader. We got 9 remaining, so it's not like empty, but it's getting there. Bone blocks are what I wanted. I said a shulker of them. Let's just grab this one. And I'm also going to need to convert these into bone blocks as well, but I can do that later. That's kind of like a really boring task to do. I feel bad for Azuma though, with all the bone blocks that he's had to craft for his base. Oh my goodness. Like just crafting bones into bone blocks for space saving sucks. I can't imagine having to do that for like building blocks. That'd be awful. Actually, I can't do... no, I can't really do it this way. I need some open space in my inventory. Good Times with Words says I had no idea that you streamed. Yep, I've been doing it for a few years now. Welcome to the live stream. Craft. Filling this up really is not a lot of fun. Gotta admit that. Not a lot of fun, but something's gotta happen. Do I have enough? I think I have enough for 2. That one and this one. And then this chest up here. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5 bone blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. That should fill up that last chest. We need all that bone meal for? You will see if you stick around for about 5 minutes or less. After we get this filled up on both sides, I will show you. Did I miscount this? I thought I counted. No, I did. No, that's right. Yeah, that should be enough for the other side too, I believe. Azuma full send on the bone mage. You appreciate it? Yeah, I couldn't imagine like having to spend that much time like crafting bone blocks and stuff. I know Corrales helped him out with a little bit, I believe he said. But still, oh no! But still, it's kind of ridiculous. Is this the hopper? That's a hopper. Looks like the right one. Oh. This large chest right there, okay. I screwed up! What is that draining into? There's like a hopper I must have missed.
Says 011 just resubscribed for 4 months.
What is that draining into? Oh, it's being drained into from this hopper. Okay. I thought that chest was draining into something. It was the hopper that's draining into it. There we go. And then this one on top. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I guess like 6 stacks of bone blocks. Oh, did I miscounted? Dang, I thought I had enough. Okay. 6 more stacks, then we'll be ready to go. Do you like cupcakes with icing or without? Are cupcakes without icing? I'm not actually sure cupcakes can be considered cupcakes without icing. But to be honest, I haven't had a cupcake in like forever. C0, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate you. Oh, I screwed up again. All right, we are good. Oh, right. Oh, you know what? I also forgot that we have a lot of bone meal downstairs from like the composting that I've been doing from like these extra blocks. It is a tree farm, 100% automatic. You just add bone meal and TNT and you are good to go. You get all the nether stuff. All right, let's take a look at this bone meal down here.
Sock Puppet 82 just resubscribed for 44 months. Long live the subscription.
Sock Puppet, thank you so much for resubscribing for 44 months. Welcome back. Give me this stuff. What the heck? When I tell you to give it to me, you give it to me. That and that. Okay. Does that use a TNT duper? No, I'm using full TNT. I do not... You can hook it up to be a TNT duper if you want to be cheaty about it. But no, I craft my own TNT. I use 2 different dispensers to do it though. Wee! Kablooey! Yeah, if you didn't see me build this, it was in my last HermitCraft episode. Now, it is very important if you are building one of these machines to not like unload the chunks while it's running. So I have my camera account here, which should keep that loaded while we go do other things. I left the chunks. In fact, I was at my mob farm just over here at the top, AFK, which is just like barely out of range of it. And I took my camera account, I was looking at something, but it unloaded that area. And I came back and like the TNT thing had blown itself up. So yeah, don't leave the chunks. Don't leave them partially unloaded or whatever. I want to put away the bone stuff. Guess I can blockify these. And that goes right back into here to get filled up with more bones. So yeah, I'll worry about that later. Converting those into bone blocks. So, what we're gonna work on next, now that we got the tree farm running in the background. Actually, let me just come over here and make sure it is working correctly. The things didn't blow up. Yep, that looks right. That looks right. All right. So what we're gonna work on next is we have collected like loads and loads and loads of gunpowder. So each one of these 5 shulkers of gunpowder can turn into 1 shulker of TNT if I add 4 shulkers of sand, right? So I want to collect a lot of sand so we can start freeing up some of these shulker boxes and making more TNT to use to explode things. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need 28 shulkers. If I'm going to turn all this into TNT today, I need 28 shulkers of sand. I don't know if we're going to do that much today, but probably somewhere around the neighborhood of 16, I think is what we're going to do. Unless I'm just feeling uppity and want to just collect sand nonstop. But about 16 shulkers is what we're looking like, I think, right now. We have 3 shovels, so I don't need to make any more. Each shovel does about 3 to 4 shulkers, so we will have to go repair once. But I should have enough to get the majority done without having to stop to repair. I have no Twitch notification, must be slow today. Just told me your stream is live now. Well, welcome. Yes, it has lied to you. It is a big liar poopy face. You don't like sand, it's coarse and rough and irritating and gets everywhere. Yeah. That seems to be the general consensus. No, I'm interested in your mob farm. Hold on one second. It's nighttime in a scary place. Let me sleep. Interested in your mob farm because you need one in your world. How does yours work, and why do you have to clear so much land? Because you put it above land. You could put it above land. The closer to the bottom of the world your mob farm is, the faster it can run. But the closer to the bottom of the world it is, the more you have to light up caves and stuff. So yeah, I would recommend, if you search YouTube for Nembomb, it starts with a G, Nembomb mob farm, because that's what mine is based off of. I believe he explains all the mechanics in it. I could be wrong, but I feel like that would be what you should do.
Yemen2 just resubscribed for 48 months.
But no, you don't have to dig into the ground. I dug mine into the ground because I wanted the mob farm shown above, and I'm gonna put a floor where like the drop chute is, so like you're not gonna see the drop chute from the surface. I just haven't gotten to that yet. I put mine where it is, and I dug out the big hole for aesthetic reasons, not because that's necessary. Do you spell it GN bomb? I think it's GNEM. It's like Gnem Bon. Because that is what my farm is based off of, is his original design. He's a Mojang employee now, isn't he? Right? I don't keep up with this stuff too much. I feel like he actually works for Mojang now. I think we're gonna clear a little area, then I'm gonna put like a workshop down here. That's how we're gonna do this. Like a place for my chests and stuff. All right, this seems good enough. We'll put our storage like right over here ish. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Guess we're gonna do 12 for now until I make some more shulkers. That's it. No, I have one more. There we go. And a bed. Yeah, he was hired, you think, at the end of last year? Yeah, I felt like there was something like that, but I don't really keep up on that, so I didn't want to, like, say something that was, like, really incorrect. But that definitely sounds like a dream job if you are into programming and stuff like that. Getting into, like, the game development. I don't think anybody ever goes into programming for like doing really boring stuff like data entry or database work or whatever. I think almost every programmer, if they have the ability to work on like games and stuff that is like fun, they would prefer to do that. Although maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I can't imagine people go into programming for like doing boring stuff. I assume that's actually what he's doing, is he's working as a programmer. Maybe he's doing something else, but I assume he's a programmer. Can you imagine anyone studying anything for doing boring stuff? Well, I mean, think about this, like people who do accounting, I think they went into accounting because they wanted to, but I find that to be like really boring stuff. So I don't know. Guess I'm just gonna take this free sugarcane. Hello, I have no question. Can you change the graphics so you can change the look of blocks so it's not as old school looking? Are you asking me if I can apply a texture pack to the game? Or are you asking if that's just possible to do? Because yes, you can apply texture packs to Minecraft, but if you're asking me if I will do that, the answer is no. No, how do I? You're guessing you can change the look. So you want to look online for a texture pack, or it might be called a resource pack. And then you go into options. There's a resource packs button. And then you'll see it here if you download it and put it into the resource packs folder of your Minecraft. And then you just add it. Right? You just click the little button over here, and then I'll add it over here. And then that will update the game for you. Yep. Yeah, you can get like really high definition, like 512 by 512 resolution textures if you want to go that crazy, but I don't really think that looks great for Minecraft. Like having high resolution blocky textures just... Yeah, texture packs, like being able to change like what blocks look like and stuff like that, has been in Minecraft, I think, since like forever. I remember people doing that like way back in alpha. Like that's been a thing for a long, long time. You have a beautiful voice, thanks. Okay, Hypno, I have a question about streaming. All right, what's your question about streaming? I will answer said question. I actually don't want this stuff. Get out of my inventory. Old school, best school? I mean, I guess it depends who you ask. The old school cobblestone texture, like the original one, ooh, it's very rough. It's very, very noisy. It's definitely programmer art looking. So you just started up streaming Minecraft and other games. You need background music. Does the background music have to be copyright free or non-copyrighted? You have to have, it has to be like DRM free. So people can't claim it. Or you have to have a license to play music. A paid license. So for instance, the music that I have playing in the background of this live stream is Monster Cat music. And you can find it at monstercat.com, and a license to play your music on stream or on YouTube. You get both of them for the license. It's $5 a month. I'm not a sponsor or anything, but yeah, I pay a license to play the music that's currently playing in the background. I think there's other solutions besides Monster Cat, like if you're not into the electronic music. I think you can find like pretzel.rocks has a lot of music choices. I'm not sure what their subscription plan is. Probably better go sleep. I mean, you can also play copyright music on Twitch, which I don't think gets you in trouble, but like your live streams will get muted. And if you're playing something, well, let me back up. You can play some music on Twitch, which won't get you in trouble, that you're not licensed and allowed to play, and your previous live streams will get muted because they contain copyrighted music. There is situations, and I'm not sure what the circumstances are, that like, I guess the latest pop song comes out and you're playing that on stream, you can get DMCA'd for that and like your channel taken down. I don't know the specifics and how all that works, but I don't play pop music, so that's something to be aware of. Like, just don't go play whatever you're hearing on the radio. I mean, unless you just don't care and you want to take that risk, but like, if you're trying to start a streaming thing and gain a following, it's probably not the smartest path to follow. All right, well, that's gonna flood if I go that way. Impulse got hit with copyright strikes from Pretzel Rocks. Yeah, I did too. I was using Pretzel for a while, and they had like a YouTube-friendly thing, and I was playing YouTube-friendly music, and I still got claimed. So I stopped using Pretzel Rocks. I don't know if that's all been resolved or what the deal is with that, but yeah. I have had far fewer issues with Monstercat. I have had music claimed by Monstercat, but they have a solution where you can go onto their website and like dispute it, and they'll just like remove the claims, although sometimes that doesn't work and you still have to do the manual dispute. There was actually an issue that I had last year, I think. There was like some artist that was with Monstercat that left and they joined another label, and the other label claimed like literally all of their music that I had on my channel. And I had something like 1,000 copyright claims that year. It was so stupid. It pissed me off so much. I almost stopped playing Monstercat entirely. But it's not Monstercat's fault. It's the artist that left and like the other label that claimed that music. But like the stupid thing was, it wasn't claimed by Monstercat, so I couldn't go to Monstercat's website to resolve it. I had to go through the YouTube like dispute process, and like it's so many clicks and so many boxes you have to enter, and oh my goodness, it was awful, awful. Hey Firehawk, how you doing, dude? Yeah, sticking with no music is a good thing. You can play most video game music. Most, not all video game music. Like if you start playing, for instance, Halo music, you'll probably get claimed. But like if you're playing Minecraft and you have the Minecraft soundtrack going, that's a good solution. A lot of the Minecraft songs should be fine to play, if not all of them. Probably Minecraft Dungeons music would work too if you want like some variety. I haven't had copyright claims on most video game music in a very long time. I'm not saying you're good to go on any video game music, but it's generally speaking a safer bet as opposed to like the top 40 station or whatever style music. Yeah, Minecraft beta and alpha, like I think there's something like 40 songs on that if you add them together. Like there's a lot of tracks, but I guess it depends on how long you're streaming for. Like The playlist I have for Monster Cat right now has something like over 1,000 songs in it. Maybe it's approaching 2,000. I'm not actually sure. But like, it's a wide variety. And if you visit my stream, like, you probably won't hear the same song twice unless you're here every stream. But I'm here every stream and I hear the same songs over and over. And even with like that much variety, it's like, okay. Sometimes I need to listen to something else. Yeah, Celeste is a fantastic soundtrack. Hollow Knight's a fantastic soundtrack. I haven't had any problems with the Witcher music being in the background, like Witcher 3. That's a fantastic one. I'm sure there are plenty others of just like video game tracks, which you aren't like licensed to play, but like they don't care. And it shouldn't be an issue. It might be an issue, but it shouldn't be. Digging an entire desert. Not the entire desert. We're on like a little desert island here. Well, I say little. We're on this desert island here. I'm going to try and take down as much of this as possible. Collect these blocks. Yeah, we need a lot of sand for TNT, so we are sand collecting this day. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of diggy sand. Just kind of digging around the water here, and then we can actually go ham on this. I just don't want to have to constantly deal with water spilling in, because that's super annoying. I wonder how many shovels it takes. So in my experience, you can get about 3 shulkers, maybe 3.5 shulkers of sand with an unbreaking 3 diamond shovel. We're looking to get 16. So I'm probably gonna need 4 shovels. Maybe the 3 will actually do it, I don't know. But we can go repair since all of our shovels have mending on it, so it's not a big deal. It has mending, so 1. Yeah, I mean, but then you're gonna have to spend a lot of time going back and forth, depending on how you get your XP for mending. So the amount of shulkers you can fill is equivalent to diamond plus unbreaking level? No. That's the amount of shulkers that we are going to fill. Was like the original question, how many shulkers is it going to take to clear out this island? Maybe that's where the misunderstanding is. I don't know. Skull Catalyst, you're good with mending. I mean, I guess I don't really see a reason to switch over to that XP source other than it's new. And look at the new thing. I am perfectly happy with going to the end and using an Enderman farm. Oops. This is getting too tall nearby the edge. I can't see where I gotta clear. There's a random sand mountain here. I mean, it seems like all of this is just sand and no sandstone, which is nice, actually. I'm sure there's sandstone in the middle. Are all the hermits against sand duping? I don't think all of the hermits are against it. But I think all the hermits would be against it if there is a way for us to actually create sand in the game, like legitimately. Right now, the only way to get sand is like using a cheaty piston thing above the end portal, right? It's an unintended way of duplicating items, and if you want to do that in your world, that's fine, I guess, but yeah, that's not really what we do here in HermitCraft. I should have dropped off the sand in my inventory. How about husks dropping sand? I mean, they'd have to drop enough. I would hate to like have to build a mob farm in the desert for each husk to like drop one. You know how many, like you'd have to kill 64 husks for a stack of sand. Nobody would do that. I think they should add sand to villagers like they have gravel or something like that, right? I'm sorry, they don't have gravel on villagers. They have gravel on the piglin bartering. They should do something similar like that for sand. I think that would be fair. Or just add sand to the piglin bartering loot table. No, I'm not saying that you wouldn't be able to farm husks. Like, obviously, you just build a mob farm. By them dropping only one sand at a time, it's just going to take so many husks. It would take literally forever to collect the amount of sand that I'm collecting right now. Adding a way to actually farm sand would eliminate the argument for TNT dupers as well. I agree. Yep. That's why I would rather go manually destroy deserts and not use a TNT duper than use a TNT duper. The only time I would say TNT duping is even like remotely something you should do is like at the very start of a season when you don't have a mob farm and you don't have tools and you don't have this and that. Maybe you can kill a few creepers and collect like 4 sand and make yourself a piece of TNT to dupe, but like very early game, Yeah, like specialized things for like World Eater is fine, I guess, too, but like if you're gonna need something that's just gonna require an absolutely astronomical amount of TNT, like what Doc did at his base, I feel like that's okay. Like nobody would go and farm that much sand for that much TNT. That would just be absolutely ridiculous. Too bad it'll never be put in. Hypno will never read it. What? Why not add a glass blower villager who sells sand and sand related items? That would be fine. The problem with villagers though is like you can only buy, for instance, if you're trying to buy glass from a villager, you can buy what, a stack and a half per villager per day. I think I haven't done villager trading this season, so my memory's a little foggy on that. But I feel like you can only do like 6 trades. They would have to like ease the restriction for sand for that to be even remotely a thing too. Unless you want to have like 500 sand villagers. Bunny! Bunny! Hey, that was a lucky bunny. Not so lucky for the bunny, but lucky for me. Hypno, you should one-up Doc and make a World Eater with no duper. I'm good. Doc wants to do his perimeter thing. I ain't trying to step on no toes for that. Also, I'm not insane that wants to collect that much sand. Bunny was trying to live his best life. Bunny was trying to commit suicide. Didn't you hear it squeak when it, like, jumped down and, like, almost killed itself? Bunnies are dumb in this game. If you didn't know. Not so smart. I mean, look at what you're doing. You're talking about me collecting sand. Do you know how much TNT was used for what Doc did? Like, I'm only collecting a fraction of a fraction. The amount of TNT I'm making is like a fraction of what he used. Bunnies aren't smart. IRL, your pet bun is crazy. I fall. I don't know why I decided that I'm like shaving down this one layer, but here we are. Inventory full. Are any other hermits streaming today? You'd have to ask the other hermits. I don't have their schedule. I only am concerned with my own schedule, believe it or not. If you're asking, like, is this a HermitCraft stream weekend? Maybe that's why you're asking. It is not. This is me streaming. Did any sand fall down over here? It did. No sand left behind. Gotta collect all these single blocks. Your dog is eating a bush help. Sounds to me like the owner of said dog is not paying them the proper attention. I mean, if the dog is doing something the dog shouldn't be doing, isn't that on the owner? Maybe I'm out of line. I don't know. Hypno, do you think there are more doors in the world or wheels?
I just gifted 1 subs.
Yee? I'm not actually sure how to pronounce your name. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. Very nice of you. Are there more doors in the world or wheels? Well, most cars have 4 wheels on them. And they have between 2 to 4 doors. So just judging alone by that, since there are more wheels than doors on vehicles, I would probably say something like the wheels are more. However, there are more than just car doors. Like houses and hotels and things like that have a bunch of doors and probably very few wheels in them. I don't know. That's a good thought experiment question. I literally don't know. But if you think about hotels and stuff like that, that have many doors and no wheels, I don't know. It's an interesting thought experiment. The cleaning carts in hotels have wheels. That's true. And all the luggage have wheels too. And what about the kitchen? Yep, there's a lot of things that have wheels in them. Yeah, that's true. Like, what do you count as a door? You're talking about like an actual like 6 foot tall door. However, are doors 6 foot tall? They got to be taller than that. 6.5, 7 foot tall door. Because I'm 6 foot. I'm over 6 foot tall, and I don't have to duck to go through doors. So doors have to be taller than 6 foot. I don't actually know what the dimension of a door is. I'm guessing like 7 foot. $80 inches. I don't know what 80 inches is in feet off the top of my head. Actually, I'm pressing like literally all the wrong buttons. 1, 2. I want to keep going until the durability bar is gone, and now at the end of this we switch. Where'd they go? Go here. $81 inches is 7'9". So like 7.5 then ish. And that would suck being tall enough that you had to like duck through every single door that you pass through. Banging your head on everything. 7 3/4. The doorways in your house are 6'4". Got a house made for hobbits. That'd feel like very claustrophobic, I think. Do revolving doors count as infinite though? Oh, I think most revolving doors have like 3 or 4 doors in one. I think you just count a revolving door as one door. But it's not my thought experiment, so maybe there's like other rules and stuff. Bunny! What are revolving doors on a wheel? Emil DKNR1, thank you for the 300. Just out to a house fire? Oh no. That does. House fires are probably one of the scariest things I could think of to happen to me. Like, all of my stuff would be gone. I couldn't imagine being in a house fire. Like, not only the fact that it's like dangerous, but the fact that like all of my stuff would be gone. I couldn't imagine that. Oh my goodness. Not that I have a lot of stuff, but like it's my stuff. There's much stuff in the world, but this stuff is mine. Think about trains, though. How many wheels are on a train and how many doors? There's a lot of train cars out there that just haul cargo, not passengers. Oh, I left a lot of stuff. Having pets thinking about house fire is super scary. Yeah. I'm afraid just to have candles lit in my place. Like, I'm afraid my cat's gonna go over there and look at it, somehow catch its long hair on fire, and just like run all over the house freaking out because it's on fire, obviously. And like catching everything else on fire. Like, I don't know if that would actually happen, but like that thought has run through my head too. It was like, oh boy, I'm not sure about open flame. Have you seen a cat who caught its tail on fire from a candle and just kind of stared at the burning tail until it extinguished? No, I have not seen that. It was probably like, what's wrong with my tail? It would probably start freaking out if it hurt, I would imagine. I'm sure its actual tail didn't get burned, just the fur on it. The hair. The cat hair. Some trains still have doors, but they are sliding doors that use wheels. Oh no. A dog and a cat were playing when the cat's tail caught on fire. The cat just sat there and basically glared the fire to death. Well, I'm guessing the cat didn't get hurt. Otherwise, the cat would probably freak out, run around, and like catch everything else on fire. I don't think they teach cats to stop, drop, and roll. What is that? What is this? Oh, you know what? I think Jevin set that up. I think that I'm helping smelt his glass. Yeah, I think he set that up as like a glass thing. Smelty thing. Yeah, I didn't know what that was until I zoomed in and saw the furnaces. What season did I join HermitCraft in? Season 1. I was like the first member invited to the server. I've been with HermitCraft long time. But then I took a break because I got interested in modded Minecraft. So there was quite a number of seasons that I didn't participate in. Season 4 through 6, I did not participate in. Bro, this background music is going crazy. What do you mean it's going crazy? Wait, maybe that's the sand? Okay. First HermitCraft stream that you have seen? Sorry, it's a boring one. We're just collecting sand on the stream right now. I don't know if we're going to be doing anything else later. But glad to have you regardless. How long have I played Minecraft for? I think the first time I played Minecraft was 12 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, July 2010. Mm-hmm. "12 years ago." What the? That's probably older than some people here in chat. I'm old, guys. I'm about to have a midlife crisis right now with how old I'm feeling. Yeah, definitely time for a sports car. BRB. You gotta feel young again. Order a sports car bed from Scar? Oh, dude. You have a race car bed. Yeah, what movie was it that I saw somebody had a race car bed? Like Grandma's Boy or something? I think that's what it was. Wasn't that the name of the movie, Grandma's Boy? Am I misremembering the title? I think that was the name of it. You have a car bed? Are these dolphins playing with my sand? Stop playing with my sand! It's mine! Give it back, dolphin! I will murder you and take your head and wear it. Dolphins are probably one of the most annoying mobs in the game. Does anybody disagree? If you're doing anything in water and dolphins are around, I wish dolphin's grace was a thing that only happened like if you had fish in your hand or something, or maybe you fed a dolphin a piece of fish and then it would give you dolphin's grace. But like, if you're doing anything in the water and like you're moving and then all of a sudden like dolphin's like, oh, I'm gonna come near you, and then like you start zooming, you're like, oh my goodness, I'm just trying to do this thing. And then if you start mining in the water, the dolphin's like, oh, I'm gonna play with your stuff and knock it away from you. Oh my goodness. That's what dolphins sound like too. I'm gonna request Mojang allow me to voice act dolphins and they're gonna sound just like that. I promise you. I'm a dolphin. Anyway, I need more rockets. The Minecraft movie starring Hypno. Let's get rid of this thing. I'm tired of that. I'm tired of the lack of luck that's giving me. I also should grab my other shovel out of here. All right, inventory. I don't need these sticks. Out my inventory. All right. Where was I just mining over here? Oh, I left a piece of sand. Soon they're going to say, so long, thanks for all the fish, and you'll miss their grace. No, I don't think I will. The only time I have ever really used Dolphin's grace is like when I was trying to do speed runs in Minecraft. And that was like very rarely. It's like there happened to be a dolphin there and I happened to be swimming like across an ocean. Other than that, like I don't think I've ever wanted Dolphin's grace. You're not allowed to post links in chat unless you're a subscriber. So no, you are not allowed to post a link. The bot will get you. But I do appreciate you asking before you just did it. Most people don't do that. And because you voted for him, Mumbo can voice the phantoms. I hear a dolphin trying to take my sand blocks. I will murder your face, dolphin. I will Okay, that's it. That's it. Dolphin? Oh, what? My sword's on the wrong thing. Dolphin, you're murdered. Where's the other one? You come here. I'm gonna murder you too. Get murdered. I didn't even get a dolphin head? Can I get a puffer head? Nope. I'm sorry, if they make dolphins less annoying, I will respect them, but since they're out here stealing my blocks and maybe making my life a pain, they're gone. They're block thieves, they are. You know, I started digging around this island expecting like dig out the actual island, all the sand on it. And I think just digging out this top layer is probably going to get us to where we need to be. I guess this will be prepared for next time when I need more sand, which, I don't know, we might actually do all of the sand I was talking about earlier today. Too bad dolphins don't drop dolphin steak. Didn't Green admit that he voted for Phantoms as well? I can't remember. I know Mumbo has openly admitted that, but I think Green did recently too.
Meeks18 just resubscribed for 68 months. Moo.
Mandy, welcome back. Thank you so much for the resub. Glad to have you. Yeah, this is a sand stream. Phantoms are great, said nobody ever. Seriously. The only people that say that are just a troll. There's no way anybody could ever like Phantoms. Such a dumb mob. You know, I don't like Phantoms at all. Like, at all. I don't like Phantoms even a little bit. But I like Dolphins even less. That's saying something. Like, no part of me likes Phantoms even a little bit. But I like Dolphins less in this game. And IRL Dolphins are great. This game, no. Phantoms are vengeful spirits of murdered dolphins. I should have dropped off my inventory when I was over there. Dang it, why didn't I do that? It's even full too. Dolphins with wings. B-double-O, join the game. Woo, B-double-O. You will be right back. I hope so. I'm keeping track. Don't try and pull a fast one on me saying you're gonna be right back and then just not come back. It's been noted. All my sand's falling into this water. What the heck? I keep falling. Stop falling into the water. You think it's sleepy time for you, Mandy? Fine. Fine. Just sleep instead of hanging out here. That's cool. No, no, no. That's fine. Absolutely. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's fine. That's fine. Have a good sleep, Mandy. We'll catch you next time. Hopefully you can catch some Z's and you feel better. I don't like being tired at all myself. Don't like it. Glad it's fine. Well, I'm glad that you're glad that it's fine. God. I'm happy that you're glad that it's that I'm glad that it's fine. Yeah, now what? I think we got all the sand from this little hill. Nope. Got it. Siesta time sounds good. Nothing better than a good old sleep. All right, Mandy. See you later. Oh, inventory full. Not full anymore. What is my favorite type of wood? This season, you could say it's spruce because I'm living in a spruce biome and I'm building a lot of things out of spruce. I do like the orange achacha wood. I haven't really used it a lot, but I do like the color of it, the way it looks. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. What are your favorite types of wood? Do we have any old school oak wood lovers in chat? Or do you guys like that new fancy mangrove wood? I was about to say, what was it? Spruce and jungle? Birch, spruce, and jungle. Those are the new woods. That's how old of a Minecraft player I am, that where they only had oak. So now I still think of spruce, jungle, and birches. I still think of those as new. They're like way old. They're like so old, it's ridiculous. They're so old, most people don't even know they didn't exist in the game at some point. Mangrove and spruce, dark oak is where it's at. Dark oak's alright. It's alright. Kimberly, you love my kitty? Glad you do. So do I. My kitty is super adorbs. Dark oak fandom. Only thing I don't like about dark oak is like it is one of the more annoying woods to farm. I think mangrove is probably the number one, although I haven't actually farmed mangrove, just looking at what it looks like to grow it and chop it down and stuff. I'd say mangrove is probably the most annoying to farm, probably followed closely by acacia. Yep. I would say mangrove is probably the worst, followed by acacia, followed by dark oak. No, the nether trees really are annoying because the leaves don't decay. So you'd have, where would nether trees fall in that category? Maybe nether trees are like third most annoying, second or third most annoying. Pray they never add a dolphin tree. I rue the day. Or they will rue the day. Welcome back. You think oak is annoying as well? You can actually put blocks above oak trees so they only grow so tall. Like the really big oak trees that have like branches and like are 20 blocks tall, those are like stupid annoying, I agree. But like you can limit the size of what an oak tree will grow to so you don't have to deal with those. So I feel like oak trees really aren't that bad. I would say the easiest ones would have to be the spruce and the jungle trees. Well, spruce and then jungle. Jungle still has like those slight little branches off of it. Yeah, number one is a double tall spruce. Or a 2x2 spruce, I guess I should say, not double tall. Followed by a 2x2 jungle. Although, I don't know, maybe the single tall are technically easier, but you get less wood for what you're, I don't know. Now you're starting to get into like the technicalities of it. Birch is fairly simple to farm. Doesn't birch sometimes grow like one block? Well, I guess you can probably limit the size of the birch. I was gonna say, I think some birch grow tall enough where you actually have to like jump up, place a block, and then get that last one. But I guess you can just limit them. Spruce for sure grows like super tall too. Like the normal spruce trees. Time to sleep. Thanks, B-dubs. Yeah, nether trees are actually really simple if you build this farm. Right? Why did that not? Oh, I guess it like grew too soon, so it didn't send off another TNT. Look how simple it is to farm nether trees. It's easy. Easy. I actually want to build another TNT tree farm for like the smaller trees. I think it would be birch, jungle, spruce, and oak. Although I'm not sure. I saw a farm that I was kind of eyeballing that I wanted to do as another TNT farm like that. Yeah, the nether tree farm that I have isn't 100% efficient. Like, you're gonna lose some blocks, and I don't think there's any way around that. Either the TNT will blow it up, or it just lands on other blocks or something like that. It definitely has some loss to it, but it is 100% AFKable without player interaction. You guys got any good plans for this Saturday? You guys just hanging out, chilling? I think probably some people in Europe might be winding down for the end of the day. I think it's getting around that time, right? At least it's late evening. Runs constant, do you have to be near it? You're kind of noob with redstone. The farm needs to have the chunks loaded, so there has to be something there in the general area. If we're still talking about that nether tree farm, yeah. The chunks have to be loaded. I don't know if it would work with like one of those nether portal chunk loaders, or if there actually has to be a player there. It might be able to be run with like a nether portal chunk loader. So it might be completely AFKable, like without players online, if you go that far, but I haven't looked at that. Hello, Tomic? Tomic? Hello. What am I doing? We are collecting sand right now. If that wasn't obvious. Yep. $7 p.m. in UK. You're just ordering takeaway for dinner, then relaxing streams in YouTube for the night. Nice. What kind of takeaway are you getting? Isn't like the common thing people get in UK for takeaway is curries? Is that what you're having? Curry and pizzas? Hey, Gabby D, welcome back.
Gobby just resubscribed for 27 months. Wow, 27 MTHS already? I must be nose blind cause I heard Hypno stinks kappa.
Wow. Wow. You're lucky you came in with that 27 months, otherwise that's a ban. And it's not Hypno stinks, it's smells. Get it right or pay the price. Chinese sounds good right now. I might get that for dinner tonight. I need to go back to the store and actually get some more real food to cook dinner. But I'm being lazy right now. So you guys need to like sub and like fund my dinner tonight. That's it. That's where we're at right now. I'm relying on you guys. How else am I going to afford dinner? I might just have to eat some of Max's food. Can you imagine eating cat food for dinner? Ugh. Ooh. What movie was it they ate cat food in? That was District 9, I think. Yeah, District 9. It was the aliens, the prawns. They would eat cat food.
Ready to Dream just resubscribed for 3 months.
Hey, Ready to Dream.
No need for cat food. You can probably get a piece of bread now.
Hey, thanks so much. I'll get some bread.
Dog Breath 48 just subscribed.
Hey, Dog Breath. Thank you so much for dropping your prime here. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. We have cleared off all of the higher than sea level blocks, I guess, except for these. All right, so now we gotta diggy around the island like we were doing. I mean, I guess I could just dig out this way and it's clear over that. I guess we'll do that. What's your favorite cat food to eat, Hypno? Sheba or Fancy Feast? How about 9 lives? All right. How about 9 lives? How you doing, T-Can? Good to see you. You know, I don't think I've ever actually had cat food. I've smelled it before. It doesn't smell like something that I'd want to eat, though. Oh, some of this is only 1 block thick. What the heck? Unbelievable. How bad do you think the mining desert will look this season being a longer one? I mean, if you think it looks bad, I guess. I mean, with the sandstone generally being left behind, it just looks like a desert with a border around it, I guess. I don't know. I mean, really, it depends on how much concrete people are going to be using later on in the season, I suppose. Like, concrete is generally the destroyer of deserts. Like, TNT is the destroyer, but, like, it's mostly concrete. I am become concrete destroyer of desert. Cup fan joined the game. Woo, Cup fan! I'm relying on B00 to sleep. If he doesn't sleep, I'm gonna die. Ooh, somebody's sleeping. Either Cup or B-dubs. Thank you, whoever slept. I almost died. My whole life flashed before my eyes. My inventory? No, it's not full. We gotta be getting close to the ocean over here, right? I feel like I've been mining this way for forever. You have a challenge for me. Oh. You're not used to vanilla Minecraft. Is just harvesting sand like this quicker than placing a torch and letting it fall method? Yes, because when you're placing with a torch, you're generally punching the sand, which is slow. And then you have to remove the torch later, which usually requires a bunch of punches. And then you have to wait for the sand to fall, so depending how tall the column is, when you could just instant mine sand. Yes, this is way faster than doing the torch method. If you make a giant sandcastle, I will sub. I don't need your sub. Almost time to go repair so we can come back and do more. What am I making? We're making a house out of air blocks in the desert below the sand. That's what we're making. All right, let's go do some repair. We're collecting sand for TNT. That's what we were doing. I need my bed. No, we'll be back. I'm gonna leave my bed here. Nope, I am not. Because I actually want to drop off and make the TNT with this and then recover my shulker so we can collect more. That's an awful lot of TNT. I have an awful lot of gunpowder. I tried punching that pigman. I guess the game was like, nope. P-dubs! Oh my goodness. I was gonna punch him. I don't think I did punch him though. Did I punch him? I don't think I did. B-Dub's using feet for travel? Is this for the exploding tree machine? This is for that and other TNT purposes. Yep. Also, I just have so much gunpowder. Like I need to collect a lot of bones, and I can't just keep collecting gunpowder for forever. So I need to do something with the existing gunpowder that I have. So compressing it down into TNT makes a lot of sense. Like I only need so many rockets, and our mob farm produces more than just bones. So yeah. Whoop. Didn't realize my shovel filled. Why is that not repairing? Oh, this doesn't have mending on it. That would be why. I didn't realize that shovel didn't have mending on it. I have another one that does. This one. Yeah, we just made that shovel earlier today. I just automatically assumed it had mending on it. Okay, we need to go get ourselves a mending book. I don't sell products from gunpowder. Like this, we're now at a point where I have too much or more than what I'm using. So maybe setting up like a TNT shop or something makes sense. I don't know. That was my face. I don't know why my connection to the server seems bad. It definitely seems bad today for some reason. Oh, isn't Canada having some kind of like an internet issue? I think the server is hosted in Canada. Maybe that has to do with it, although other people have fine connections. I don't know. I need to go. How much inventory do I have? Let's go over to Impulse's shop and buy a mending. Northern Maine's having, yeah, maybe my ISP is like routing through some service that has like an issue. Oh, he's almost out of mending. I should probably make a mending villager. I've just been lazy. He has one here. ATM. I've just been lazy. He had anvils here before, and people yelled at me for not seeing them. Oh, there's some back here. There we go. Back to the Enderman farm. You're in Oregon and the picture froze for a while, but you can still hear me? We have dropped 0 frames. You might try, like if you're having problems, you can adjust the quality of the stream. Like you can turn down to 720p or something. All debt machines are down, or debit machines are down. Maybe today is better. Ooh. Rogers was down yesterday. Are they better today then? I don't know. There's definitely something up with my connection though. Like even when I was the only one on the server, it was acting a little weird. I don't know, like it might be my router or my cable modem I need to restart or something. Or not cable modem, fiber modem. But whatever the thing is that I get my internet through. A good time with Word. I understand that you're a fan of Scar, but coming into my streams and talking about another streamer and how you wish you could talk to the other streamer is not a good look, man. If you want to talk to him, go to his stream. But please don't come to my stream to talk about other streamers like that. It's rude. Was that just dial-up? I don't have dial-up. Okay, we're gonna go turn the sand into TNT, get some shulkers back, and then we're gonna go collect more sand. Woo! Sand! Dial-up was so slow, yes. Yeah, when our first computer that had a modem, I think it was 2400, 2400, way before 56K. It was so slow when you connect to like a text-only service. They call them bulletin boards. It was like literally just text. Like you could watch each character get printed across the screen. One by one. It was super, super, super slow. Then we upgraded from 2400. I think we went to a 9600 and then to like 14.4 to 28.8 and then eventually to 56. Like there was a lot of iterations and different speed increases of modems, and that was like all cool back in the day. And then like broadband came out where you can get what was it, 1 megabit? And then it was just like, whoa, this is so fast. Whoa. You know what? I bet I had a partial shulker of sand at my base. Dang, we can only make half a shulker of that. That's fine though. So I need 10, 12 and a half, I guess. Should put these back. Did I put down the wrong ones? I'm not sure what I did here. Did I put my other shulkers in here? That's an empty one. There's a sand one. There we go. Yeah, I put the wrong ones back. I was like, that doesn't look right. You remember when you thought Final Fantasy VII graphics were the most beautiful thing you ever seen? I don't know if I ever felt that way. Even back in the day, like, it was cool that it was 3D or whatever, and that was like one of the first 3D games most people experienced on console. I don't remember everything getting looked that great though. Maybe it's just me. Nine, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII is one of those games that I never understood, like, everybody's love for it. Like, that's not to say it's not a good game, it's just I never understood, like, everybody thought it was, like, the best game ever. Never clicked that way with me. Did you laser your eyes or don't you need glasses anymore? Yes, I got LASIK surgery. I think it was 2018 when I did. So a little while ago now. I hate wearing glasses. Did not like it at all. So I have laser eyes now. And I have superhuman vision. I can see, was it like 1020 or 2010 or it's above 2020, whatever it is. I see it 20 feet where most people see it 10. I think that's how that works. I'm not an eyeologist. Why so much TNT? Reasons. I'm definitely not going over to Green's base with it. Nope. No, sir. I wouldn't do that. All right, so these 4 go back into this one. That's why it's filling up that hopper. And these 4 go back into my ender chest. I guess those can go to my ender chest too. Do you have a Discord? I have a Twitch subscriber Discord. It's not a public Discord. So if you subscribe to the channel, you have access to it. Yay, making all the TNT. I kind of wish there was something in vanilla Minecraft to help out bulk crafting. Like this, the recipe thing, that's a big help. But I feel like... What am I doing? I didn't put this away. I feel like there could be more. I don't know what that could be, but I feel like there should be more. Like maybe some kind of a hotkey to do the last thing over here. Like if okay, so say let's think about this for a second. I'm bulk crafting, I press this button, I shift click this button, right? Maybe there should be a button here to do last craft, or there should be a keybind to do whatever you last clicked on, and then maybe another keybind to like click this. Because there's a lot of like back and forth with the mouse and a lot of clicks, and I don't know. I almost feel like the recipe book should be on the other side of this. So you click the button and then you click here, right? Button here, button here. No, I know that Tango made a script, an outside script. That's not what I'm talking about. There should be, because why is the crafting recipe way over here and then you have to move your mouse all the way to the other side to click it? It really should be on the other way. You shouldn't have to like put your mouse past all this stuff every time. Like, the recipe book is good, and I'm glad it exists for this kind of stuff, but I don't think it was thought through all the way. Yeah, well, AE2, yeah. Like, there's modded solutions that definitely take care of the problem, but I'm talking about vanilla. Gunpowder, right. But yeah, I really think there should be some kind of a hotkey to do last craft and to select the last recipe. It would just make sense. Quality of life options and features and add-ons like that definitely should be in 120. Along with our inventory upgrades. If there's no inventory upgrade in 120, there's going to be rioting in the streets. It's going to happen. There will be at least one person out on the streets rioting. I guarantee it. At least one person will be out there. You could say it's pretty serious with one person rioting. Left click the recipe to fill the table and right click the recipe to craft would be a good solution. Unfortunately, you can't do that because sometimes there's multiple recipes that take up the same slot. So like, there's something that has to do with gold, and I can't remember what it is, but like you have to use right click to show the options. Let me see here. Or like if you're dyeing stuff, multiple things, like if you're dyeing wool, it shows up. There was something that I remember seeing here. Did it have to do with nuggets? There was something. Do that. I can't remember. I remember like when I was working at my gold farm previously, there was something that showed up and it was like making it really annoying to do stuff with gold. Maybe I'm misremembering. I know when you dye something, like you have wool in your inventory. Maybe I can show that. You know what? I have wool in my ender chest. I have like multiple ender chests over here. What am I doing? What am I doing? There's wool here. I think I have blue dye. Don't I? No, I took that away. I can't easily show it. I'm trying to show things. The game's making it difficult. Never mind. Anyway, you can't right click on a recipe because if there's multiple recipes, it shows like a sub menu where you can select the correct one. All right. All right. We cool? Cool. I don't want to use the cactus that I have because that's going to go into a cactus farm at some point. So TNT, TNT, TNT. I think those are my sand. That goes in there. This is a gunpowder one. TNT, TNT, TNT. Let's go check out our farm over here. See how we're doing. Yeah, it's a good thought. Like, if there was nothing on the right click for certain recipes, it would make sense, but... This has been running the whole time. I wonder how we're doing on TNT up here. Let's take a look. It's about half empty here. Let's fill it up. How would I like Mojang to improve the inventory specifically? I would love a way to sort. That's the number one thing. So your inventory, say you got sticks like this, press a button, it stacks them all up, groups them up. Everything that's in your inventory gets all grouped up in like whatever arbitrary order. But things that aren't stacked, stack, and they get put into some kind of like an order, right? That's the number one thing. Increasing stack size. So either increase the size of per stack from 64 to whatever arbitrary number that's bigger than that. That would be great. Having more inventory slots would be great. Being able to right click on a shulker box and like being able to access the inventory as a backpack, that would be great. Literally anything besides having the same inventory, the same 27 slots inventory that we've had since alpha. They've added so many blocks and they have not increased size yet. It's all working fine. Yeah, I don't care what the stack size is, just as long as it's bigger. Like, it's... The game has been out for 12 years, and like they still are using the arbitrary 64 maximum stack size. And they still have the same 27 inventory slots. It just seems a little ridiculous that they haven't done anything with that yet. Which tweak shows the shulker box in your inventory? I'm using shulker box tooltip as the name of the mod. I think mini HUD is what shows the coordinates in the upper left. I think mini HUD also has the ability to show that, but I have not tried using mini HUDs. Yeah, I think shulker boxes, being able to right click them, shift right click them, control right click, whatever they want to do, being able to like access these, that would just immediately solve the problem. Because then you just have your inventory full of these things, or like half full, I guess, because you still have to collect items. But and like that would be the easiest way without them having to like redesign, right? But there's no reason that they can't expand out and add like 5 slots this way, 5 slots that way, other than they just haven't done it. There's no reason. All right, so I need to drop this TNT off somewhere. Oh, you know what? I wanted to check the bone meal. That's the other thing that I didn't check over here. Let's turn this off for a second so it's not so loud. Where are we at? Okay, so we're only down. We're down 3 large chests on this side, anyway. Sweet. Oh, I didn't make it. Oh, I was gonna put this TNT somewhere. Where am I putting this? I guess I'll put it in the gunpowder. The gunpowder chest over here. This was an extra that we had TNT in and I'm bringing back. I was like, where does that go? All right, we gotta try it again. See if I can make it through this without hitting the ground. Oh, I failed. I've done it before. Made it, and I've landed without taking damage too. Not today though. Double-sized ender chest would be quite nice. That would solve a lot of inventory issues. Aaron, thank you for the 5.
_smile just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, Aaron. All right, where were we? I think we were this way. Yes. No. Maybe? No, that's not us. No, I don't remember where we were. We were like on this little island. I want to continue that island. Who's this one? I say little, like that's little, but it's little compared to the rest of the desert. Yeah, there really should be like a sort inventory button that just stacks things up that's in your inventory and just like organizes it in whatever like arbitrary way. I really don't care about that as long as things get stacked and like you can look at your inventory and be like, Is there stuff in here that I need? No? Okay, let's continue. One of these had sand in it, this one. Can't pick block anymore. Anything else I need out of this? Nope. The game is already too easy, and so much OP inventory is the most difficult aspect of the game. They could do 2 different end chests. Yeah, there's like so many things they could do. I hope they decide to do something about it and just not continue to ignore the problem. I might be okay in 120, 1.20 if they fix the inventory issue and just don't add the fireflies. I mean, leave the fireflies out. I might be okay with that. How tall is this sand? Goodness, there's like so much sand in this pile. Is Mumbo Jumbo still a hermit? I don't know. What does he say on his Twitter about that? But if you give too much inventory space, people will complain that it isn't realistic. Who would complain that it isn't realistic? Who are these people that would complain? I want them in my live stream right now. If you give people anything, people will complain about anything. I literally don't think anybody would complain that inventory space is unrealistic in Minecraft. Because, you know, holding 64 pieces of cobblestone that weigh tons in your inventory just per one stack is pretty realistic, right? Do you know how much a cubic meter of stone weighs? Let alone 64 of them in one stack, let alone 27 times 64. Yeah, the weight of gold, like... If anybody complains that the game's not realistic, I think they need to check themselves because this game has never been about realism. Let me drop off my inventory. Guess I'm gonna have to sleep too. One cubic meter of gravel weighs 1.68 tons? Yeah. Argument invalid.
Kimberly67 just resubscribed for 2 months. Enjoyed every minute of it too.
Kimberly,
Smile.
Thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Glad to have you back. Words are hard sometimes. So much sand needs to get wrecked. Guys, what's your favorite monotonous task to do in Minecraft? You like chopping down trees, digging sand, digging dirt, breeding animals? Like, what is it that you enjoy the most that's like really just mind-numbing, but you like doing it because it's like super simple? Digging sand, sleeping. Anything instant mine, chopping trees, right? Instant mine, stone digging. Although Mojang kind of ruined that with the whole deep slate not being instant mined. Kind of ruined that. Like, you can still instant mine stone, but it's not the same because you're not doing it at diamond level. Want that sand? Mine. Organization. I tend to be a pretty organized person, like in the game. Like I try and keep all my stuff where I know where it is, and not just like in random chests that I can like kind of know the general idea where things are, like in a proper spot.
Donnycar12 just resubscribed for 2 months. Hi Hypno.
Yo, Donnycar, welcome back. Thank you so much for that 2-month resub. Hey, Esty. How am I? I am doing rather well. Thank you for asking. Just grinding out some sand digging that needed to get done. Sand digging is tedious because of the falling. Yeah, it definitely makes it more difficult than like mining out dirt or other like instant mining stone. That's for sure. Oh no, I let the floodwaters in. Fix it. Inventory full. No, my inventory. You love building? Building is good. Like, if I know what I'm building, I like placing blocks and just busting things out. Building, like, not knowing what I'm going to build and trying to figure out things and, like, realizing it's not working and having to tear it down and redo stuff, not so much a fan of that. That's the part of building I hate. Or spending a lot of time building something that you think that you want to build, only to find out that it didn't look like what you thought it was going to look like. Don't like that either. But there is a definite satisfaction for placing a lot of blocks, having it look like a thing, and being proud of what that thing looks like. That's for sure. I do a lot of my building in creative mode these days. Just so I have like the ability to like flesh out the idea, decide if it's gonna look like something that's good or not before I like start building it in survival and then realizing it doesn't look good. And even then, like, there's a lot of times where I build stuff in creative and still decide that I don't like it, but then I build it anyway because I can't come up with a better idea. I really wish like building came easier to me, like it does some people. It happens to you all the time. Your wife makes fun of you for it. You'll spend a bunch of time collecting resources and then building something just to tear it down and do something else. Yeah. Yep. It's a lot of wasted time. Which is fine, like if you're playing the game casually or whatever. If you're like doing that as a content creator, that's like it's a lot of time investment that sucks to give up. Yeah, I'd probably build a lot more uglier things if I wasn't a content creator, that's for sure. Not to say that my things that I build are like exceptionally beautiful or anything, but I definitely spend less time on aesthetic. I feel like. The joys of being a content creator, being able to share your work with other people and have other people enjoy what you're creating, I would say. Yep. Hello, Ivor. Hypno, would you ever play a game that was inspired by Minecraft but aimed to change some of the issues Minecraft has, like inventory? Oh, so you're talking about a game like, I can't think of the name of it anymore. What was it called? Like Block World or something? There's been a lot of Minecraft clones that have come out, and all of them have failed. I don't really feel like Terraria is as close to Minecraft as some people claim it is. Like, it is quite a different game. It's two-dimensional. You can do some creative building. I have seen that before. But it's really not the same as like a Minecraft build. A three-dimensional build. And Terraria is mostly about fighting boss monsters, not just like creatively building, I guess. They are significantly different games. You would think that streaming while collecting resources helped? Yeah, it would. Yep. That's why I do it a lot of the times, just to hang out with people. Isn't Terraria like a side-scroller? Well, it's a two-dimensional game. Side-scroller... Doesn't a side-scroller generally imply like the game auto moves and you're like jumping platforms to like keep up with it, or you fall into a pit and die? You think a mini season of HermitCrafters on something like Vanilla Valheim or Ark could be interesting? Well, I have played Ark in the past. I don't think I'll ever play Ark again. I'm not really into that. Like, that's a lot of grind. You tame one dinosaur, you've tamed them all. There's like nothing significantly different other than the amount of like stuff it takes to tame one and the length of time it takes. I find overall Ark is just a boring game. It's not like it's the devs want it to be like a PvP game. I'm not sure how well the PvP community actually adopted Ark at all. Maybe they did, and I don't know, but I always saw Ark as more of like a survival creative building game, but the devs thought of it as like a PvP game. And everything they did was specifically for PvP reasons. In my mind, lost opportunity, missed opportunity. They could have made it an epic survival game, but like literally everything they did for it was like specifically for PvP reasons. Yeah, they balanced the game for PvP and it ruined it for everyone that played it as PvE survival game. You have to mod to make it not suck. Yeah. And if Valheim is anything like that, where it's like balanced for PvP, I'm like literally not interested. The Valheim looked like just another one of those survival games like The Forest or whatever. Just didn't seem that interesting to me. And you say that as someone with nearly 1,000 hours in Ark. Yeah, DMAC basically quit HermitCraft to play Ark full time. And he's like a survival player. I don't know if he's still playing it. I think he is. I don't know. I don't know how he could stand it for that long. Like, I don't know. I'm sure he's got like tens of thousands of hours in the game by now. You think he still uploads Ark? You remember tweets about episodes? Oh, okay. There you go. It's amazing that he's still playing it, but I don't know. He kind of gave up Minecraft, so I don't know what else he could play. I guess he could always try and get his Minecraft following back if he really put effort into it. Oop. All this water. B-Dubs left the game. No, B-Dubs, why? You guess some people like to grind, I guess. You like what you like. I mean, that's not to say I'm not grinding right now. Like, Minecraft is also a very grindy game, just a different way. You'd say Valheim is close to Raft? I mean, no offense to people that really like Raft, but Raft is really an easy game. There's not, besides like the first 10 minutes of it, like when you're setting up your very initial stuff, there's like not a lot of challenge. That's not to say that I'm not having fun with it. Don't like confuse that. Like, I'm having fun with the game and I want to like get through it, but it's not a very difficult game. Not a lot of challenge. I'm not really sure if there'd be any replayability in the game either, but I haven't played through it all yet, so I don't know. Now, challenge does not mean there aren't like exceptionally overpowered enemies that two-shot you, right? That's not challenge. That's just the devs not balancing the game. Not the same thing. You played Raft and the first thing you discover is that you suck at tossing the hook to gather resources. I still suck at the hook to gather resources, especially when there's weather and the waves are going all around and moving your raft all around. Like, you throw the hook and it looks like the line is right in line with whatever you're trying to hook, but then like just floats right on past it. I don't know if there's like some weird desync or something, but like it's literally impossible when it's storming to try and catch anything with the hook. Hello, MC Leslie. Welcome. Jojo Bucket, hello. Welcome. Folix Beer says Raft is fun, but there's not a lot of gameplay or storyline. Yeah, that's... Well, I mean, the gameplay right now seems fun. There's, like, little bits of story that I'm going through, but I haven't completed it, so I don't know. The parts that I have gone through seem fun and interesting, and like when you go to one of these story places, it's different than what I've been doing, so there's like still new stuff that I haven't seen. Maybe my opinion will change once I actually beat the game and I see all there is to see, but for right now, I'm enjoying it. How's the day going? So far, so good. We're just collecting a whole lot of sand right now. What's the sand for? We're going to build the biggest sand castle ever. It's for TNT. I've been thinking about doing another HCMC 100 and 119. You guys interested in seeing anything like that? Or you think trying to do all the advancements in vanilla is not something worth watching? Like, I understand a lot of you would probably say, yeah, you'd want to watch it, and then like you come to one stream and you'd be like, that's cool, and not show up for like the rest of them or something. I'm talking about like, would it be interesting, like you would actually want to watch that above everything else on Twitch? Is it interesting or not that interesting? You just started watching my old HCMC? Nice. You always enjoyed my modded plays? I'm still waiting for like some good mod pack to come out that seems interesting. And before everybody recommends Vaultcraft. Or Vault Hunters or whatever. What is HCMC? Hardcore Minecraft. HCMC 100 is playing Minecraft in hardcore and getting 100% advancements. HCMC 100. Hardcore Minecraft 100% advancement. You tried Vault Hunters, it wasn't fun. It doesn't look like an interesting pack. That's not to say that some people are having fun with it, but it's not for me. Any chance I do a retro that's something that isn't new? I mean, the only thing I've thought about doing recently would probably be the new Project Ozone 3 Mythic, but I don't know, like, if I would enjoy doing that since I've already played Kappa. My biggest concern is I don't want to start something that's going to take like hundreds of hours, only get about halfway through and decide that I don't want to do it. You know what I mean? Have you finished the Satsuma at Summer Car? I don't know what you're asking. Project Ozone 3 is how you discovered my content way back? Nice. Yeah, Project Ozone 3 was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that. I don't know if Cazador is actually making any more mod packs. He's the one that made the Project Ozone ones for OG Aristotle. I don't know if he's continuing to make mod packs now.
Raven Monstix just resubscribed for 9 months.
Raven Monster, welcome back. Thank you for the 9-month resub. Did I like Project Ozone 2 or 3 best? I would say it's really hard to compare. There's a lot of things. There's quite a few differences between the packs. Like, overall, they're kind of the same endgame. Which one I liked best? I don't know. I don't know. You think 2 is more balanced? Yeah, that's really hard for me to... Like, it's been so long since I played 2. It's been, like, over 2 years or something since I last played 3. Like, that's a tough one. I don't know. I mean, I would probably say I liked 2 better because it was like the first one, and 3 felt kind of like, you know, a copy, but there was enough differences in 3 that's not truly a copy. Yeah, I honestly don't know. Project Ozone 2 was your favorite series watching? I think when I did Project Ozone 2, it was still more in like my earlier modded days. Oh, I went too far over. You like the EMC gen that I did? It was novel at the time and interesting. I don't even... What was the EMC gen that I did? I honestly don't remember. Like, it's been so long. Holy cannoli, how much sand do you plan on gathering? Yes. This is our second trip out here, by the way, Aaron. You weren't here for our first trip. I don't think. The water bits into singularities that ended up getting patched out of Project Ozone 3? Yeah, I'm not sure if they were talking about the EMC and Project Ozone 2 or 3. I know I also did the AE2 singularities into EMC, I think, at one point in one of the packs. But that's like one of my favorite things in those style mod packs is finding like the cheaty things that the pack dev didn't think of or whatever and just exploiting it. Be like, yeah, hard game. Kappa mode, more like easy mode. That's the enjoyment that I get out of those mostly. You know, AE2 singularities were in Continuum. I think I had originally did that in Project Ozone 2. Like when I did that in Continuum, maybe Continuum was the first time I did that. Continuum was a long time ago as well. Oh no. Ruined everything. What was it like? We had to use those lasers or something to move the water into the matter compressor? I don't even remember what the AE2 item is called. But yeah, it was like a combination of the sink and the lasers from Actually Editions, I think. Matter condenser. Hello, Meow to Perfection. Where's this water coming from? What the heck? What in the heck? Okay then. You watch a ton of me over there, you just can't remember everything I played. I can't remember everything that I played. I played so much stuff. I don't blame you for not being able to remember everything. I can't remember everything.
Lilith of Hell 66 just subscribed.
Lilith of Hell 66. Thank you for subscribing, I think. That name, though. Your favorite streams are the Minesweeper streams. Minesweeper, best sweeper. Do I fill this in? I feel like I should. I feel like I shouldn't. Oh my goodness, seeing stuff falling in and making it worse. I think we're just gonna leave that. Okay, back to this. You're watching Forever Stranded Lost Souls as an old one? I don't think I finished that pack. I think that's one of the few packs that I just gave up on. There hasn't been a lot of packs that I just decided to stop playing, but I think that is one of them. Spoiler alert. I remember Lost Souls. That was the first time I tried playing with, I think it was the Embers vacuum thing. Was it Embers?
Def9 cheered 1000.
Def9, hey, thanks for the 1,000 bits. I feel like I was using some kind of a vacuum thing in that particular pack. I remember this for some reason. using some kind of a vacuum thing for the sifting room, and it was like some kind of weird vacuum that I'd never used before, and it just like instantly grabbed items from like a large area and sucked them into a pipe. I think it was embers, but I'm not actually sure. Unless I'm just misremembering. Like, that was years ago. Could just be misremembering. Ember's Hypno's favorite mod. Bunny. The alert goes before the spoiler? I mean, the pack is so old. The series is so old. I mean, honestly. I know you're kidding. Your favorite packs were the stream by the guy in glasses hypnotized underscore had slow internet and cold Montana always drink coffee. Those good old like 8 a.m. morning streams. Oh, that's why I left that there. Right. Yeah, I streamed that early because I still had a full-time job at the time, and like that was my normal wake-up schedule. No, that was my normal wake-up time, so I was still on that schedule. I did not have a full-time job at that time, outside of being a content creator. But yeah, that was like 8 a.m. Like, I'd wake up, I'd shower, and then I'd put on clothes so I could stream. And then I'd stream for like 6 hours until like 2 or 4 p.m. That was back when I thought that I could put in enough time into Twitch to become like one of those people that gets like thousands of viewers. Never happened. Turns out, streaming long hours doesn't necessarily mean you get more viewers. For those of you who might be new to streaming. What I do for a job before, I was a web developer, programmer, IT guy, software tester, that kind of stuff. Before that, I've worked at oil change places, changing oil in cars. I also worked at a Little Caesars as like my first job way back in the day. Then Hypno moved to Florida and became a bum. $5 hot and greasy. You know what? Compared to a lot of the other pizza places, like I still to this day will eat Little Caesars over like Pizza Hut. I don't like Pizza Hut. A lot of the pizza that I get from Pizza Hut, like even if I get like a thick crust pizza or whatever, or deep dish or whatever they call it, it's supposed to have like a substantial crust to it. It's like almost always a tortilla. Like their pizza is just so bad. I don't understand how they charge what they charge for and people pay those prices. Like it just doesn't make sense to me. I would rather buy cheaper pizza that actually tastes good than Pizza Hut's pizza. Pizza Hut thin and crispy is the best. Hey, if you like thin crust, that's fine. But like when you order a pizza that's not thin crust and you get like a tortilla for your crust, it's like, what is this? I didn't order thin crust. Pizza Hut franchises are inconsistent. Yes. Yeah, the ones here in Florida really are not great. But the thing is with Pizza Hut, I had a friend that worked there. Like he was basically a lifetime employee of Pizza Hut. He worked there for like 15 years. He might still work there to this day. I don't know. But yeah, Pizza Hut gets all of their dough like shipped to them. They don't make the dough in-house. So even if like the franchise is inconsistent, like the dough comes from the same place. The dough mix just add water. No, Pizza Hut's dough is shipped to them frozen. Like they literally prepare the dough somewhere else. They just thaw it out at Pizza Hut, like at the actual stores. Like they don't make their dough in-house. You've had orders canceled because they ran out of dough, yeah. So I don't know if what I was complaining about, the dough being like super thin and like a tortilla, has anything to do with the actual franchises themselves. I think that's just like them cheaping out and trying to make more money on their pizzas by providing less product for an expensive price. But I don't know. That's just my experience as somebody who's never worked at one. Have I ever made pizza at home? Maybe I've made like one of those pre-made pizza doughs, like DiGiorno or something. I've made a bunch of like frozen pizzas. If you consider taking a frozen pizza and sticking in the oven, making pizza, probably not though. But no, I've never like made my own pizza dough and all of this kind of stuff and then put it in my own oven. Never done that. Homemade pizza is the best. I don't disagree. I'm sure it is really good. Hello, Simply Andrea. Have you ever made pizza dough and put it in someone else's oven? I mean, now you're asking a bunch of personal questions that I don't feel comfortable answering. That almost sounds like there could be some kind of a raunchy pickup line in that. Are there any long-lasting tech packs at the moment? I mean, I know there's long-lasting tech packs, but if you're talking about something like 1.18.19, I don't think there's any like really... I don't think there's anything really like an expert pack or whatever made for those yet. Minecraft services are down. You can't start the game and play online. Only works if you're already in the game. Usually if Minecraft has issues like that, it doesn't last very long. You might try again. I've had it before where it said that was the problem, that I just relaunched the game and it worked immediately. There's only been one time that I can recall where like the Minecraft the login services were down for like longer than an hour. You've been trying for the last 15 minutes. That was on your end? Huh. Have you tried restarting your launcher as well? It might be that the launcher needs to be restarted. If you haven't done that, I don't know. Just a thought. I know with multi-MC, I'll have to restart the launcher. Like it'll say my session ID is invalid, and then it'll like tell me to restart the game and the launcher. So just a thought. But yeah, if they're down, they're down. I mean, I trust you. I didn't plan on logging out of the game right now anyway, so I think we're good. The website's down as well? Huh. Interesting. Maybe people are like DDoSing them because they don't like the new chat feature. The chat report feature. Probably not. Uh-oh, somebody just did a thing.
Bloody Mary 77 just subscribed.
Yo, Bloody Mary. Thank you for continuing the gift sub you got from Supplica. Words are hard. Welcome back. Appreciate you. Oh, inventory full. Stick. I thought they were supposed to fix it so blocks didn't glitch like that. I save you, Sand. I save you. Saved. How far over are we here? Oh, far enough. Wiggly ziggly block. Yeah, they made a change a long time ago where like blocks that are caught like that are supposed to pop out or like float to the surface, but like it still happens every now and then where blocks just get caught. I wonder why.
Spy Pepper just resubscribed for 2 months. Keep it up. Always enjoy to watch when I get a chance.
Spy Pepper, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 2-month resubberino. Glad to have you, dude. Oh, I didn't grab all this stuff over here. What the heck? What am I doing with my life right now? I left this? Oh, no. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. That reminds you of the old item elevators where they shot through blocks and not water. I don't think I know what you're referring to. Wait, dude, you're still streaming. Respect. You find it very hard to play a game for 3 hours at a time? Yeah, when it's your job. It becomes a little bit easier. I have a hard time playing games that I don't like thoroughly enjoy for long periods of time. So I know what you're talking about. There's a lot of times like I'll play a game that I kind of want to play, but not like really want to play. And I'll play for like an hour and be like, okay, I'm good. And then I'll come back to it a few days and play for like an hour. So I get it. How are we doing here? Not bad, not bad. I think I'll start from here over and then work all the way down this way. Mm-hmm. Oh, no! The Great Flood. When you're collecting wood in Minecraft, you don't chop fallen trees. Instead, you strip them and pretend like they've been fallen down for so long that the bark has come off. Hey, you know, if that's what does it for you. Play the game how you want to play. There's no right or wrong way to play Minecraft unless you're leaving floating canopies, in which case you are playing the game absolutely wrong. If you do not chop down the entire tree and leave floating canopies, you should have your Minecraft license revoked. Your end user license revoked. Because you are absolutely playing wrong. You hate when people do that, hurt your brain? Yeah. There's no wrong way to play Minecraft unless you're playing it that way. UFO trees are prettier than cobblestone pillars, marking the way. Yeah, I don't like people who do that either. What they call it, like the derp towers, the noob towers, whatever you want to call it. Like, that's fine for early game, but like I've seen people use those like later on in the season. It's like, come on, that's really ugly. At least build something that looks like something, like, I don't know, maybe a cell phone tower or literally anything besides just a pile of like the ugliest block imaginable stacked really high. That's it. That's all we can do for right now. I am looking in the wrong thing. I was like, this isn't my ender chest. I was like, what the heck is going on here? Yeah, I was looking inside of a shulker rocker. Whoop. Nerd poles. There you go. Nerd poles. I don't know why they call it a nerd pole. Still better than the diamond ore stacked. I mean, the diamond ore stacking was more of a flex as opposed to it looking good, right? That's all that was just a straight flex. You guys are implying that all of us who play Minecraft are nerds? I have no idea. I mean, they call it a nerd pole, the people who like just stack up for like a marker. I don't know why, who came up with that and why it even stuck, but there is a certain irony for somebody who is on the internet calling somebody else on the internet a nerd, right? There's a certain irony there. It didn't even start as a flex? Are you telling me that somebody placing a bunch of diamond ore in a communal area, not to mine it for the gems, just to place it out there, wasn't a flex? It absolutely was. At its core, that's exactly what it was. The shovel dance. Yeah, exactly. That's basically the definition of a flex. Look at all this expensive stuff that I have that I don't need.
Wozo Dio just resubscribed for 13 months.
Wozo, welcome back. Thank you for the 13 months. Is that a name change? I feel like after 13 months, I would remember a name like Wozo. That better be a name change because I'm going to feel really bad if it wasn't. I feel like after 13 months, I should remember it. A netherite block full beacon. A netherite block full beacon base. That's a flex, yeah. Hello, Jojo Man. Zodio and Roller 5. Got it. Got it. Yeah. I remember Ozodio. I believe that's the name that you used in this channel for a while. The problem with being a streamer, you only know people by their name, right? That's the only thing about viewers that you know about and you associate with is a name. So when somebody changes their name as a streamer, they're a whole new person. Doesn't matter if it's the same person and they've said that they've changed their name or whatever. Brand new person. That's just how it works. Like there's like no face association. It's like you know the name and you know like, whoa, that was weird. And you know like the personality behind the name, but like when the name changes, all of that goes away, unfortunately. Right, so we have... Oh, did I have a partial? Whoops, I didn't mean to place 2. I do have a partial. So we can do almost, we can do a little over 2 stacks of TNT, or 2 shulkers of TNT, I mean. You'd love to change your name, but you don't want to be a new person to me? Yeah, that's seems like a smart move. Wait, which one was the partial one? This one. Okay. I'm gonna move this over. Almost 3 shulkers of TNT is what we can do. Alright, so... let's take all those. Now I have a thing, yeah, cactus in here. Eventually I'll make a cactus farm and use that. It's the same thing as a viewer when a streamer content created as a face reveal after X amount of years. There's still some people that can't put their real face before their Minecraft skin. What's in a name? A rose by any other name still smells as sweet. I didn't say there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying, like, as a streamer, it's hard to like keep that association from like one name's personality, like when a name change happens to the new person, right? It's the same person, but it's essentially a new person to the streamer. I just put my torches in there. That was a mistake. Or was it? You watched Hypno's YouTube channel for ages, come to Twitch, and it wasn't the face reveal that threw you off nearly as much as the level of sass that happens here? What? What? Hey, sir, did you just call me a sassy person? Is that what just happened? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I will have you know that I resemble that remark. I keep clicking this thinking that's the crafting table because that's how I did it before, and now I reversed it and this is confusing. It's confusing to my small little brain, all right? I'm confused. I have a confess. I just gotta be slower on clicking. That's it. Should be a little slower on the clicks. You is a sassy AF.
Card Zero just subscribed.
Cod Zero, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Can't believe you guys call me sassy. That really hurts my feelings. Really hurts my feelings. I'm more than just a little two-dimensional cutout of a person in your lower right-hand corner of the screen. Not much more, but I am more. There we go. Boop, boop. Embrace the sass. I just removed the wrong block. Rip. You're not a sassologist, but you can confirm? Sassology's probably got to be the best ology that you could possibly go into. Yeah, I have a PhD in sassology. Just imagine being able to say that. Sassologer should have been a mob vote. Oh, I knew it was gonna happen eventually. I got a lose focus for just a moment, And that makes worthless sandstone. Rip! Rip. I could fix that literally so it would never happen. All I gotta do is just type in something into the search box there. Like, then I gotta use like 2 hands to do that, and then like I would never be able to click the wrong thing. But that's another thing they should fix. Like maybe have pinned recipes. Can't lose focus, gotta continue making this TNT. It happens like you accidentally make iron trap doors. Well, at least with iron, when that happens, you can just AFK at your iron golem farm. Can't really AFK at a sand farm. Lost an entire stack of TNT due to that. You'd love to have renewable sand. We need a mod that can drop sand. Yeah. All of those things. Yep. Those are all empty. Those go into my shulker or into my ender chest. These go back into this chest. All right. Hopefully archaeology update brings a way to convert gravel to sand with a sifter or something. I don't know. I feel like archaeology was one of those things that they were... I don't really want to say like bad things about Mojang, but I feel like archaeology was one of those things that they're like, all right, we need to show a whole bunch of features at Minecon. Quick, everybody come up with an idea. We'll make some kind of rough design. We'll show them all. And then whatever the crowd likes, that's what we're going to go with. And then they realize they didn't have time to do any of it. That's what it feels like. Like they made enough of that just to kind of show it, but it like was never ready. You kind of dread the Minecraft event this year. I think Minecraft should not have an event. I think they should catch up with all the things that they need to do and stop showing off features that are like half finished, and stop giving like bum promises of what's going to be coming in the update. That's what I think. You can't disappoint people if you don't, like, hang a carrot on a stick in front of them and then, like, be like, just kidding, you can't have it. All right, Harry or Hawk, we'll see you later. That's it. That's all we can do. Oops. That actually needs to go back. Half finished. Some cases they're just pretty drawings. They don't even know if they're possible. Yeah. Like, I don't know why they showed the birch forest at all as just like a thing that I could be. It really didn't make sense. Hopefully they learned and they won't be doing that again, though. That's my biggest fear, is that they continue doing what they're doing. Okay. So that cleaned up a lot of this extra gunpowder that I had. Whole lot of it. Not as much as I wanted to do, but it's a good portion of it done. So now, after I go through and... Well, I'm going to need to do something with a string. I need to do something with these bones, too. Rotten flesh is like the big thing. What do I do with rotten flesh, guys? What can you do with rotten flesh? You can trade it to villagers for emeralds. Besides that, what can you do with it? Can you compost rotten flesh? I don't think it's compostable. You can eat it. That is true. Smelt it to make leather? That's not a thing. Put it in other hermits' bases? Rotten flesh should be the new currency to replace diamonds. I'd be the richest hermit on the server, I think. All of these shulkers are just rotten flesh. That's it. That's all they are. Imagine having this many shulkers of rotten flesh. Can't be used to make poison potions? I don't think you use rotten flesh for that. I think that's spiderite. I don't have any dogs. You use it instead of pork chops? I mean, it has like basically no saturation, plus it gives you hunger. Like, that is a very terrible food. You sell it to Corrales. Why? Why would Corrales want to buy it? Why would he buy it? That doesn't make sense. You'd say you can try and sell it to Corrales, but that's been done. Golden Lion says, do you have any plans on entering the modded scene in 118, 119? As soon as there is an interesting pack that comes out, and when I say an interesting pack, I don't just mean like some kid went and like added 3 mods to something and like use the default settings and now upload it and there's a pack. I'm talking about like a well thought out structured pack that's been like tested. Once there's an interesting pack that's come out, keyword interesting, that means to me, then yeah, I'll probably play a 118, 119 mod pack. Yeah. Welcome back, Jojo. I think at this point, I just need to throw all this on the ground and just recover some of these shulkers. I don't want to just keep collecting shulker of shulker and shulkers of rotten flesh, right? I'm doing it because I don't have a good way to dispose of it right now, so we're just collecting it because I have like lots of storage. But I can't just keep collecting it for forever with nothing to do with it. I mean, I guess I could. And then I could, like, flex at the end of the season, look how many shulkers of rotten flesh I've collected. That seems kind of silly, though. I know you can trade with a villager. I don't have a villager to trade this much with, let alone the amount of villagers I would need. Oh, you can't hold down Q on this? What the heck? I guess I want to be back here when I do this, so it just puts on the ground, not on the shulker box. If you're not looking in a thing, you hold down Control Q, you can do this, right? And just spits it all out of your inventory. But if you're in a shulker box, you can't do that for some reason. I wonder why. I actually have to press... I have to actually press it for every single one. Light a fire and burn it? Yeah, I'll probably come back after I get all these out of here to despawn them, unless like this starts lagging me out really bad and I have to do it before. I need an auto hotkey that does Control Q. Jeez. How annoying. Wait, isn't there a way you can blow up a shulker and it, like, spills all of its contents? Or do you burn it in fire? Is it TNT that does it? Or is it fire? But if you do that, does that destroy the shulker too? I can't remember how that works. I remember something. There's a way that you can, like, quickly unload a shulker. Maybe that destroys the shulker in the process, but it gets all the items out. Maybe that's not something I want to do. Because otherwise, I just take the shulkers and throw them in fire, which I guess I could have done to begin with. Since I have unlimited shulkers. Yeah, the fire destroys the shulker. Yeah. If only there was a way to, like, explode the shulkers, get the shulker to drop and all the items out of it. That would be glorious. Is Cub Fan still on? Am I lagging him out? Maybe I'm lagging him out. After he lagged me out with his chickens the other day, I almost want to lag him out. I'm not that kind of person. Wait, did I get it? No. Just craft new shulkers. The only thing is, well, I was gonna say that's gonna cost wood, which I don't have a lot of, but I guess technically with my nether tree farm, I have lots of wood that I can craft into chests. But that costs TNT. I won't be able to burn this as a torch in the way. Oof, frame rate lag. Where was that torch? Here? There. All gone. Why do I collect the rotten flesh? Because that's what zombies are dropping from my mob farm. I have to collect everything the way this system, this collection system is set up. Oh, I didn't put this back. Yeah, the collection system for my mob farm is set up in an infinite loop. So if I don't collect things, they're just going to swim around in this water channel until they despawn, which is going to cause a lot of server lag, and I don't want to do that. So I'm collecting things because I have large amounts of space to do that, but I don't actually need the rotten flesh. I probably could set up something when I eventually move this sorting system to where it's permanently going to be. I don't know if it's going to be here or if I'm going to move this somewhere else. This was set up as a temporary thing so I could run my mob farm. But when I eventually set this up in the permanent location, I could set up some kind of a thing where I'll just auto dispose of rotten flesh into a cactus or lava or something. I almost feel like having a dispenser shoot through an icy tunnel into a cactus makes probably the most sense. Because a cactus doesn't emit sound, and it doesn't emit particles. But you still have to deal with the clicky sound of the dispenser, I suppose. I don't know. Instead of looping, it could fall off the end into lava. It could. But I have the loop here for a couple of reasons. In case somebody falls into the mob farm and all their stuff gets collected, I don't want it immediately sent to lava because there's nowhere for it to go. That's one of the reasons. The other reason is in case the item somehow, we got a lot of creepers that spawned and it's more than what my sorter can handle for gunpowder at one time. I want it to loop around and come back and have a second attempt to go into the hopper.
Aaron_smile cheered 2000.
Aaron, wow, thank you for the 2,000 bits. Appreciate you. There's a way to stop the clicking noise. You don't know how, though. I think dispensers don't click if they're clicking an item into like an inventory. I think. Yeah, I could trade the rotten flesh with a cleric, but there's a couple of things with that. A cleric, you can only trade so many trades per day, right? So I'd need an array of clerics, and I don't have any villager stuff set up right now. I'm not just going to go over to somebody else's cleric and be like, hey, I'm borrowing your cleric so I can trade with it. Yeah, so this all needs to change eventually. Yeah, if this was even going to be the permanent thing, I'd want the whole inventory like moved over so it's like more centered instead of like off center like that. Definitely some things I'm going to have to think about here in the future. Did I miss a torch over here? Let's do an HL. No, I think I got... Yeah, I don't see any red spots. I think we're good. I think we're just fine. Sure, just borrow cleric. They will never notice. This probably needs to be refilled now. Oh, that's really loud. Let me turn this off. I could mute some things, but let's just turn it off. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4.5-ish. Oop. I'm gonna fill that thing up. I think that's gonna be one of the last things we do on this stream today. Just doing a bunch of like grindy things. That's all we've been doing today. Comically, an impulse is trading hall. You can convert any villager that you need for trading. Is that comically? I don't know. That seems smart to me. I think it's a really well done design. I saw his video where he was doing it, where you can just press a button and send the villager off to get zombified. Really, really smart. Just pull a green, have cleric lag all over your base? Yeah, that's not what I want to do. I'm good. All the bone meal. Oop. Impulse joined the game! Yay, Impulse! You got some rotten flesh here in your jacket? Shh, how much? Whoop. Maybe I should have like moved the scaffolding over by one. It is kind of annoying to like... Well, I guess I can access the chests like this. It's still annoying. Oops. Having to fill up large amounts of chests full of bone meal is probably one of my least favorite things to do in the game. I have come to realize. Yeah, go figure on that. Like, definitely not a fun task to have to do. Who'da thunk it? All right. Oop. Gone through quite a bit of bone meal on the stream today, just by having this run while we were collecting sand. Quite a bit. Did I hit? I must have hit a thing on my mouse. It was moving slower, lower DPI or whatever. G, collect the bones, make a bone meal, then make bone blocks and convert it back into bone meal when you want to load the chest. Yeah. Well, the reason why you do that is because you can pack more in a block, right? Can't you? So 1 block of bone turns into 9 stacks of bone meal, which would equal 3 stacks of bones. So it's more compact to do it this way. You can carry more. It is annoying to do, though. I concur. Wait. This chest. Alright, that was all of my bone blocks. So now we're gonna have to deal with this fun. You cannot automate crafting bones into bone meal into bone blocks. Minecraft doesn't have any sort of auto crafting automation like that. Not without mods. Yeah, compacting drawers is a mod. That is not in the vanilla base game. There's a lot of things in modded Minecraft I'd love to see in vanilla, like the auto crafting would be great, digital storage would be great. Item collectors. There's a whole bunch of like crazy magic block kind of things. One block that does like crazy things I'd love to see. Multi-channel redstone. Like there's a lot of cool things, but just doesn't really fit. What is my favorite HermitCraft season? The current one that's going on right now. I mean, horses were a mod, but added in the game a while back. The first mod that was added to Minecraft was actually pistons. Piston was actually a mod. I think they added that in beta 1.7.10? At least 1.7. It was 1.7 anyway. 1.7.10 was like the last dot release of 1.7. It might have been added in one of the point releases. Enderman walking around in my building like he owns a place. All right, well, I got a lot of shulkers. I'm gonna probably do the conversion here, so I'm gonna leave these here. I have a lot of bone meal to convert, or a lot of bones to convert into bone meal into bone blocks, which I'll probably just do off camera, off stream. I'll do that in my own time. But I definitely want those shulkers back so I can continue to AFK here. I gotta do something with that string. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with it. But I need to get some of these shulkers back too. I mean, I guess I could always make some more and have like a full large chest of string fill shulkers. I guess that's fine. I don't know. I could turn it into wool. I guess if I ever need a large amount of wool. I did actually do that. I turned 4 shulkers of string into a shulker of wool. Or when I went and explored a ancient city. I only used like 9 stacks, 9.5 stacks. So I already did that with 4 of them. Scar isn't on HermitCraft, is he? Nope. I have no idea what Scar is streaming. But we're going to send you guys over to him, so... I don't know how much longer he's streaming or what he's streaming, but he's live, he's a hermit, so he's getting a raid. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today while we did some whole lot of sand collecting here on HermitCraft. Oh, he just finished? Well, if anybody else can confirm that he's off now. Okay, well, let me cancel the raid then. No raid then. No raid. I'm unraiding. That's it. That's all I got for today, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. Next stream is probably going to be on Monday, and we're probably going to play Raft. So if you're interested in hanging out, be sure to hit the follow button so you get notified when I do go live. But that is it. Have a great rest of your day. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.